Things that definitely
All right,
don't
Jason,
fly right now.
let's do the helicopter.
Whee! I just want to see what happens. It's probably just going to keep changing camera angles until I do it.
It's my turn now. It's my turn.
Yeah, sure thing, champ. That's not the helicopter.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
Sean. Haha. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I thought we could like make him fall over. This is way hella easier than the helicopter. That'd be irresponsible of me to drop the kid. He's big enough. I don't think his head's soft anymore.
Come on, Dad. Show us how strong
Yeah,
you
show
are.
us big muscles.
Be careful, hang on.
Come on.
Ah. Oh. Whew.
This time you're done for. You're gonna pay for all your crimes, evil one.
Ha! Surrender, weakling. Say your prayers.
The music's so intense. Sorry. Yeah, whack,
Jason.
whack the kids.
Give up. I am victorious.
Watch out.
Oh!
Attack, attack.
Whoa!
It's definitely not a fair fight.
Come on.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, Jason.
Ha!
Continue.
Ah.
Watch out.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Go, Jason. Yeah.
Yeah!
No.
Whoa! Yo! Yeah! I got you.
I'll let you win. It's your birthday.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Food's ready, kids. You coming in?
We're coming!
Sean? Lunch is ready.
I'll go get him.
Isn't he still outside? Is he upstairs? He ran past you. Oh no, the bird's dead.
Sean? What's up?
It's Merlin. He's dead. He's dead and it's all my fault.
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your fault.
I'd give anything if you could come back to life.
You know, Sean, there's some things which just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
I'm putting money on the kid killed
I
it.
know.
The bird was fine earlier. He did indeed say it was his fault.
Oh, I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise we won't be long.
Sure, no problem. We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Jason! Jason!
Is that him? I don't remember what he was
Jason!
wearing.
Jason! 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 Jason!
I'm gonna catch up to him. That's not the right
Jason!
kid.
Jason!
Whoa, buddy.
Jason! Jason, you really shouldn't wander off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would really love to have one. Please, Dad, come on.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great!
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
What's
Here
this
you
kid's
go.
name again? Jason.
That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
Make sure everybody knows you're his dad. He said $3 for a balloon? The fuck? I don't have a wallet on me, do I? I'm trying to be gentle with the controls here. Don't want to get made fun of for spilling orange juice again.
Keep the change.
Damn, it's an expensive balloon.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon. I turned around and he just disappeared.
disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here. I'll go get him.
It's fine. He's got a
Be right
balloon.
back.
It'll be easier to find. I am not pressing the button.
Jason! Jason!
Whoa, hello.
Jason! Jason!
Oh my god.
Jason! 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 Hey, what's the matter with you? Jason! Jason! Hey man, what's your problem? Jason! Hey, Jason! What's the matter with you? Jason! Hey man, watch where you're going. Jason! 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 Are you nuts? Jason! 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 Jason!
The red balloon I bought should make it easier.
Jason! 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 Hey man, what's your problem? Jason! 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 Hey man, watch Jason! Hey man, are you nuts? Jason! Hey, what's the matter with you? Jason! 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 Hey man, watch Jason! Hey!
Jason, God, you really had me scared there.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Hey, be careful, right?
Jason!
Careful.
Jason! Jason!
Hey, man, watch where you're going.
Shit. Shit!
Jason!
Dad!
Jason! No! God!
Jason! Jason! Oh my God, no! No! No, Jason! Oh my God, no!
Did Ethan not get hit too?
Oh my God! No!
I had to mute my mic. I was dying laughing. That shit is so stupid. Jason! So, like, Jason died and I lived. I was okay. Now I'm divorced. After Jason died, me and my wife got a divorce. We grew apart. And I never found out what happened that night in the diner. I look like shit.
Hi, Sean.
My dad.
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
Got any leftover Chinese food in here?
Here, Sean. Here's your snack.
Thanks, Dad.
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he...
Wait, what? Say it again.
I wrote a reminder.
Why does it keep doing that? I'm holding the button. You know, I didn't even think about it until I saw Sean's name on that board. It was Jason's birthday, man. That's unfortunate. We started flushing the toilet. Our wife brought it up during the divorce. We think if we get in the habit of flushing the toilet, she'll take us back. Six o'clock. Time for homework.
Sean hasn't done his homework yet. Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
All right, I'll come back a little later.
Ah, yes, I've seen this one.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
Alright. Does this say kill? Ill. Alright.
You've got a cold coming on. I'm gonna see if I can find some medicine for you.
Alright, let's go to the bathroom, I think. That's where I keep my medicine. But, not Ethan. Laundry room. Kitchen. Upstairs. Wow, it's already almost 7. Oh no, you missed so much. You didn't miss it was me having a little bit of banter about the divorce and the situation of things and how Ethan looks like shit and let's see, what else did I talk about? How I had a realization when I saw Sean's name on the whiteboard downstairs that Jason got killed by that car on his fucking birthday, which is, it sucks. Let's see what else. I'd tell you to go back and watch the VOD, but I went through and erased the first part of this. Yeah, the spoiler, the Mr. Spoiler or whatever. Are you gonna take the medicine to him? called him a bad name. It was just it was a force of habit, you know. Kind of slipped out, but it's not something I want to be on the channel. Plus something I didn't think about while I was setting everything back up was having OBS recording. So it's not I tried to get it to record, but it's not set up. So I'll just play this game again.
Dad, you're in front of the TV.
Oh, sorry.
It won't be a first playthrough, but I'll play it again.
Here, take this. It'll make you feel better.
Thanks, Dad.
Here's some drugs. Now that you're all doped up, you want to do some homework?
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm really hungry.
that's right. It's 7
Okay,
o'clock.
I'll go see what I can find. I'll call you when it's ready.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, dude, it's almost 9 o'clock. What the hell? Better throw something in the microwave. Hold on. These controls are not my friend. It's almost 9 o'clock. Let's get something for the microwave, huh? I'd make a pizza, but that'd take too long. The kid needs to eat. Whoa.
You can come now, Sean. Your meal is ready.
I'm coming.
Dude, it's almost 9 o'clock. He needs to be in bed. What are you doing? Whatever. You're a fun dad. Come on. Nope, there's no time for that. I got out of your way.
It's Sean's bedtime.
I know that. He probably knows it too.
How are things at school? Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine, Dad.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
All right, we'll wait a little before going to bed. But don't say anything to your mother, okay? Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Now, that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
Please, I want to turn off the light in here. I'm not well off. Oops. Sean? 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 Sean?
Good night, Sean.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad!
You must have left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay?
I'm mad it gave me the option to tell him to fuck off. Ah, it's on the washer, right. Doop 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 doop.
Thanks, Dad.
Good night, Sean.
Night. Dad,
Yeah?
why do you look so sad?
I think I just need some time. To get back to the way things were.
You know, Dad, what happened to Jason wasn't your fault.
Good night, Sean.
Oh, welcome back. Sean told me that what happened to Jason wasn't my fault. And from what I got from chat earlier, it was my fault because I took too long giving the guy money. But wait. Is there an alternate storyline where Jason lives and Sean dies? Okay. Then yeah, if that was already built into the story, I mean that would have been pretty tight. Like that early in the game. Oops. Oh god, it's happening. Okay, that's what I was thinking. The alien Mayans made me do it. Why do I need that reminder? Happy birthday. So, I think it was yesterday I was trying to figure out what to call this genre while we were playing Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. Interactive drama. Oh man, I can't wait to make those eggs.
Men at the desk gotta be able to help. Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does.
I'm gonna make sure they're the best damn eggs ever. I'm going for a good ending.
Oh, that Lauren Winter. 3rd floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Whoa, 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 oh damn.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
Oh, hello. I thought he was going there to investigate her. He's here to get some booty.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay?
Alright, jeez.
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Oh.
Shit, a cop. I should've known. What do you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective.
Yes?
The families of the victims of the Origami Killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
Oh.
Are you deaf? I have nothing to say to you. Get out of here.
Damn. We're gonna buy her now.
I bought 10 minutes of your time, didn't I? All I ask is that you use that time to answer some questions.
You want to pay me to tell you about my son? Is that it? You can buy my body, Mr. Shelby, but my son is not for sale. Get out of here. Get the fuck out!
I guess that was the wrong answer.
Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call.
Mind if I use the bathroom before I go? Get the fuck out! You could not use my bathroom. Pills. Pills. No. Asthma.
Lauren! Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told you, I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya.
Yeah. She's screaming, bro.
What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser! You again?
Oh. Oh, yeah. That's... It was unexpected. I don't know why. Man. Fuck his ass up with that bottle.
see you again, asshole.
Are you alright?
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent, and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
Well, you should be careful. He'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
You need to get a pimp is what you need.
Mr. Shelby,
Yeah.
thanks.
That's what they're there for, protection. So I gotta say about these QuickTime events. It really threw me off. I knew it was coming. We did the tutorial with Ethan. But it really threw me off just using like every button on the controller. Woohoo! While we were playing Fahrenheit, I was sitting there going, man, these QuickTime events would be so much harder if, you know, it wasn't just mash L1 every time or only using the analog sticks every time. It's like if they threw face buttons in here, man, that would be intense. What am I doing here?
Goddamn rain. Hasn't stopped pouring since I arrived. I'm really gonna love it here. God, my hands are trembling. I gotta keep my act together. At least for now.
I mean...
Reporters. Already. Huh. They seem well informed.
Okay, so we're not Ethan. I thought this was Ethan. I was trying to figure out how he went from architect to bum to cop.
Noted that name somewhere. What was it? Blake. Lieutenant Carter Blake. Yeah, that's it.
Or is it Ethan?
Sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
Oh.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
My man's over here shaking. He needed to take whatever that was he put in his pocket while he was in the car. Get his shit together, you know. Just a little bit. Not the whole thing. You don't want to go in there high. What is this?
Video memo recording.
Oh, okay.
Agent 47023, Norman Jaden. Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m.
Yeah, just a little bit to take the edge off while you're doing your work. Not enough to get sloppy, you know? Oops. You get sloppy when you get home.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake. Thanks.
I probably could figure that out. I was the only guy here now wearing a street uniform, beat cop uniform.
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the Origami Killer.
Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything. Any news on the coroner?
He's on his way, Lieutenant.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
You don't find proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground, even if we're not in the FBI.
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Has the body been identified?
No, not yet. We should know more later today.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest. Hey, Jaden, you come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
Are we though? Whip out my fancy FBI glasses. My glove. Batman. Neato. Look at all these footprints. Don't trample around my ass.
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
Hunting for clues like Velma. What? Is that the first thing you associate hunting clues for with Scooby-Doo? Or hunting for clues?
unrelated to the investigation.
I mean, I said Batman earlier. But I guess if this guy's not good at his job and Batman's the world's greatest detective. Whoa, hello. What do we got here? Looks like DNA.
Harry, comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
I mean, yeah, I already said Batman, but that was before I knew this guy sucked at his job, so.
A dead cat.
Yeah, okay.
The FBI doesn't keep files on dead cats.
I was worried it was a
Not
dog for
yet.
a second. That's a cat. How can he suck since he has fancy gear? Because I'm playing? This guy's gonna die, like, right off the bat. And then we'll never find out what happened at the diner that night.
Footprints continue just after the pollen trail. There's a good chance that they're the killers.
Okay, so let's do something with it then, huh?
Harry, comment. Traces of blood detected on the fence behind the railroad line. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion.
Can you get all that from a blood spatter? On a fence? In the rain? At night? With the fancy glasses? Alright, he's like Dollar General Batman then. He's got all the gear, but none of the charisma. I already tried holding it down, it didn't do anything. Okay. It's a good thing I got these nimble phalanges. Using all these multiple buttons with the same finger. Use your fancy glove. Oh, so close. Seriously.
There's a good chance that they're the killers.
Yeah, think?
Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
Looks like a... Give me one of those games where I gotta use 4 fingers on the trigger buttons. Come on, go into traffic. Oh, shit. I almost died. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Aw, switching it up on me. What the fuck?
I'm heading back to the office. You staying?
No, I've seen enough. I'm leaving too.
Is this a detective police guy? I thought he was already going back to the office. Come on. Do the thing. What? Look, man, then why did you agree to leave? Why would you give me the option? Put on our fancy specs, our fancy glove. I thought we
Harry, comment. The pollen particles disappear in the tall grass. It's probably the end of the trail.
Oh, okay. Looks like it probably goes up the hill that we already went up. Oh, the body's still here. That'd probably be good, Mr. FBI guy. Now my ass just went up the hill as soon as I saw it.
Way too many people here. They're trampling all over the crime scene. The body is still here.
Thank you. But where? Oh man, I'm covered in all kinds of shit. Excuse me, sir. I don't care about coffee, the weather.
When did they find the body? Excuse me, but who are you exactly?
Norman Jaden, FBI.
If you want to ask questions, you should speak to Lieutenant Blake, sir.
But Blake is gone. Fuck. Excuse me, officer. Where's the body? Is it in the Aberrants? The Wii mobile? I'm gonna find this body. Nope, it's not that way apparently. Hold on, take these off real quick. I thought that was a dumpster. It's covering the body.
Harry, comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence. An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. Superficial wound on the right thigh. The blood is identical to that on the fence. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file. I've seen all there is to see.
You've seen all there is to see, hmm? get back to the car and get doped up. New bonus, huh? Wonder what it is.
An insect. A fox. A crab. Blood.
That's not what I meant
Blood
to say.
spreading through water.
I saw death. Oops. Can we do that again? Hit the wrong button.
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
I am gonna say that it was his fault though, because in the cutscene he ran out to the street. Jason was on the other side of the road.
I know he's disappointed in me. I'm not the father I used to be. He's a great kid, you know. He deserves better.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I feel sorta anesthetized, as if none of this was real.
That's not what I hit. I hit depressed.
Sometimes I tell myself this whole thing is just a nightmare and that I'll wake up at any moment.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
Have there been any cases of split personality developing after concussion? Like people doing things but having no memory of what they've done? Like somebody else had been doing them?
We know that in certain cases, a violent shock to the brain can cause serious psychological disturbances, like schizophrenia, for example. That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week.
Okay, yeah, so Ethan runs out the street.
Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
Jason's on the other side of the road. There's traffic. And instead of like waiting for traffic and then going over there and getting Jason, you just sat on the other side and yelled his name. Jason got excited and ran out on the road. Yeah, it is his fault.
Do you want to eat something?
That's cool.
How did things go at school today?
I was punished because I didn't do my homework.
Oh shit. That was my fault.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay?
Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm alright.
Damn it, everything's my fault. First your brother, now your homework.
What am I going to do to cheer him up? We're just not communicating. Feels like we're drifting apart. Sean used to love going to the park, laughing and messing around. Man, he was so happy. But that was before, with Jason. Sean looks so miserable. I wish I could help him. Just not sure I can right now.
Pull it together, man. How are you gonna go out there and kill people every night if you don't get your shit together?
Boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
Whee! Yep. And it's gone forever.
Whoa! You did it, Dad!
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Oh, come on, let's try it together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now, you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right. Now, throw it!
Whack!
I did it! I
Right in
did
his
it,
face.
Dad!
Good job, Sean. See? That wasn't so hard.
Alright, let's go home.
I'll find something else to do with him. I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah!
This is a bad idea.
Come on, Dad, make me fly! No, Dad, you're not doing it right. You gotta push off at the right time.
What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Is that what that thing's called?
Great!
The merry-go-rounds were the big ones that are motorized that have horses and stuff on them. Oops.
you can.
Make you fall off.
Faster! Whoa! I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though. Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay.
Grab your backpack and your boomerang.
You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Ah.
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket.
You learn something new every day. That's not a merry-go-round, that's a carousel.
One, please. That's $1.
Don't lose the kid this time. Damn, where'd he go? And he doesn't have a balloon this time. It's happening again. We're having those ancient Mayan alien. Whoa. You better hope the kid got home safe. Whoa. He fucking took off. Jason! I don't think he's here, man. Jade, I know you told me not to lose the kid, but I lost the kid. Was that it? Did we lose? Is this supposed to happen? Did the game crash? I think it crashed. Yeah, the PlayStation was like, it stopped spinning the disc. It gave up. The PlayStation just fucking quit. So the game just fucking, it was like, man, just give up. You lost 2 kids, man. It's like, you're a terrible father. Just stop playing. Where's Sean? Alright. Oh, good.
Sean! Sean!
Dad, why are you yelling? I'm upstairs.
Sean!
Dude, your ex-wife is gonna be so fucking pissed. These games are fucked up.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
Sean! Oh, wrong character. Shit, give me that BR.
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Oh, cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain, Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, now it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news.
Have
you
some
met
news.
Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get on well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
I do. I would imagine you should.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers.
You know what? You do it yourself.
This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter.
That's actually really impressive that those controls
Not bad.
made me feel like I was tying the tie.
Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office.
Kinda.
Yeah, check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
Alright, which one's Charlene? Is she the receptionist? We're gonna find out.
I'm ready to start. Maybe we should kick off by talking about the case?
I have some work to finish here. Let's talk about that later if you don't mind.
Okay. No problem. Just let me know when you're available.
Yeah, I mean, like, you were right when you were saying, I didn't doubt you, but you were right when you were telling me that the quick time events, stuff like that, are more realistic than just press random directions on the sticks that don't correlate with your character.
Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Yeah, why not?
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
Ooh, if I refused to put money in the pool for a person I don't know, would she have refused to show me my office? Guess we'll have to play again.
This This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Hey, man. You're the new guy. And cops don't like FBI.
Okay, time to work.
That's unnecessary. I'm gonna throw this out there real quick. I don't think he had to shove all that shit off the desk just to move it. Like, it wasn't heavy stuff. It wasn't heavy rain.
Step 1. Change the office.
Not a fan. Yeah. It's kind of trippy. How do I select it?
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. A common species. That doesn't help much. The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83. Just one origami store in town. The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop.
That seems a bit unnecessary, but
always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on.
Hmm.
8 victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later, drowned in rainwater. Killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier.
it's because he doesn't remember doing it. Oh man.
Here we go again. I better go wash my face.
Is that what you call it?
I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
Falls backwards, hits his head on the corner of the desk. to just run out there in the middle of a crowd of people I don't know that are all cops looking like that. Nah, man, just do it.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marsh. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about 5:30, I think. I'm not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat. A beige coat. And a pair of pants. Brown pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
Son of a bitch.
I went for a short walk around the park, just for a few minutes. When I got back, the carousel had stopped, and Sean wasn't there.
You say you
No,
took your
I
son
don't
to the
remember.
park after school. But you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I don't know. I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
We already established that I'm a terrible dad.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple of hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Well, who the fuck says that? I'm a bad dad. He's a bad cop.
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet. But they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say. But it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? Sorry. That's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
Is that what they call that? Unfolding it? Hey, Kenji.
Evening.
Good evening to you, sir.
I'm gonna pick up some dinner, I guess. I don't know what this guy's home life situation is. The only thing I know about him is he's a detective. He kicked that guy's ass back there at the hookers. He doesn't know how to make eggs. Ah, son of a bitch. Am I not here to shop? Twitch hates you too.
Do you need something, sir? Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
I also lost someone I loved. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, you would please to move along, sir.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of this store, to the right.
Thanks.
Good evening, sir.
I don't think we're in America.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking
So
register or not?
sneaky.
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it.
Oh,
You
no.
cannot have it.
Hey, you! Come here! I said come here now!
Why did I go down that aisle? I knew the chips were there.
Don't move! Hands up! Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot! Are you deaf? I said put your hands up! I'm warning you, I'll shoot! If you don't raise your fucking hands right now, you're dead!
What
I'm
are
not
you talking
joking, man,
about?
I'll
I'm
blow
doing
your
it.
fucking brains out!
Don't panic.
Oh. Well, that just happened. Guess we're never gonna find out what happened at the diner.
Don't move, sir. I'll call for an ambulance.
No, I'll be all right. Bullet just grazed my shoulder. Damn punk kid. Doesn't even know how to use a gun.
Thank you for helping me. I don't know what would have happened without you.
Look, I panicked, okay?
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
So I knew that the chips were on the aisle.
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy.
And I picked that out because I panicked.
Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. But I can see now that I was wrong.
Well, so yeah, it grazed his shoulder, but still got shot. He's up to something. He's the origami killer. Wait, you could lose him that early in the game? So if I do that improperly, or do it properly, depending on, you know, it increases the chances of him dying. I don't want him to die yet, though. You think you can lose him at the hookers? I need him to stay alive at least long enough to make the eggs. If we got a guy named Tommy that's Super Metro coming over, I'm gonna lose my shit. Get good, Scrub. You clearly have not watched me play games. Oh, what was that option? Just to hop down? We play games mediocrely around here. Not well. We don't get good. We get average. Oh, look at that. This is a super nice apartment. Or flat, depending on where in the world we're at. It's not America. You can't buy inhalers at the store like that. Did we get to wear this the whole game? Oops. You saw it. The FBI guy sucks. He's just got really cool gadgets. And I'm giving him the drugs every time he needs it. I don't give a shit. He'll probably die from that too. Or he'll be like so high at one point he can't do something. Oops. Slowly. Slowly. It's hot. There we go. Nice. Oh, okay. Well then, still I call bullshit on that. You can't just go buy inhalers at the store like that. I'm tempted to see what's on her music selection, but you know what happened during Indigo Prophecy. Oh, we mix alcohol with pills, we're gonna die. I'm never gonna find out what happened that night at the diner. Yeah, shower time. Excuse me, ma'am. You are dirty and require washing. Yeah. That is way better than Indigo Prophecy. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this? It's not letting me just walk away. What's in here? The sound effects are amazing. I don't remember leaving the fridge open. Run, bitch! Get out of the house! Try not to trip. It'll be fine. I already deleted the first half of, not the first half, but that first like hour of the VOD. I'm not sure if it deleted the whole thing or if it's gonna delete the whole thing or if it's just for that part.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
What do? What do? You don't know how to open your own front door? I don't want to see what happens if I fail. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, is there two guys? Damn. That got me too. I was like, shit, we lost her already. Then we never found out what happened at the diner that night. Since this guy's name is actually Ethan, I can't use that joke. I'm just gonna keep recycling that diner one. Since I heard it like 9,000 times.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
Can I flip it and look for clues? There's one.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
So, did we get a letter from the origami killer? And we're not turning it over to the police? I want to watch that movie, Voodoo, again. Where's the remote? Well, if he ends up having powers like Ethan did in the other game. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Dark, dark, dark. But there might be a clue outside. Basketball. Jason. Basketball. Brian. Ethan. What the fuck is this kid's name? The one, the one that's not dead yet? Charles? Let's do some work. Kevin? Billy? Sean, okay. I had to go check. I seriously could not remember. I had to go down to the kitchen and check. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on outside?
Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day.
Coral. That bald guy up front seems kind of suspicious. Sus. The bald guy in the back is sus too. And as soon as I called him out, he started taking pictures. I'm gonna go say what's up.
Mr. Mars, a few words. Mr. Mars. Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared?
No comment.
Do you think the origami killer kidnapped him?
Get another car.
Mr. Mars,
I'm going to walk straight to that car without stopping on the way.
Are you worried your son might
Mr.
be
Mars,
dead?
do you suspect anyone, Mr. Mars?
Do you know if the investigators have any leads?
No
You
comment.
lost your son in the park. How do you feel about that?
Please.
Mr. Mars,
I'm
can
gonna
you
punch
confirm
somebody.
that your son has disappeared?
Your son is still alive? How exactly did your son disappear?
Mr. Mars.
Mr. Mars, please, a few words for ICN.
Are you worried your son might be dead?
You're asking questions while I'm already driving away, retard. I can't say that either, can I?
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it.
Was this a problem before, Jason?
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
Jason!
More of this. All these people are just dropping dead.
Jason! Dad! Jason! Dad! Jason! Jason!
What if I get a trophy for taking everybody out?
Jason!
Damn it. I was gonna try it. Guess I went too far. Oops. Hey, we made it. Look, dude, if you can't handle going outside, why did you do it?
Line 18, box number 3.
Excuse me, Mr. Security Officer, sir. Can you help me find line 18, box number 3? No? Okay. Hmm. 13, 11, 6, 14, 19, wait, 18, and 3. We did it! We get the good ending. Let's fold that locker open. Go us. I was about to ask why he's at a hotel, but motel, but I forgot the reporters. He doesn't do well in crowds. Minibar. Oop. Nah, it's just a fridge. We're not at a fancy hotel.
According to our sources, a child disappeared from the Stanton district yesterday evening. He was last seen playing in the park with his father. Full details are unknown, but following the disappearance of Jeremy Bowles, there is suspicion that this again may be the work of the Origami Killer. If confirmed, it will bring the number of victims to 9.
Wait, so... Okay, never mind. This guy's killing, like, a lot. Because when we were doing the FBI guy, he just killed, and then he goes over and kidnaps Jason's brother, Chad. You didn't think that shoebox was a little heavy? My ass thought that was a phone. It is a phone.
Help! Dad!
Sean.
Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
Alright, Jigsaw.
You were a piece of shit that never loved your family. You let your son Jason die. How far are you prepared to take this? To save your son Sean? Let's play a game.
find 4 more origamis. Origami. New bonus.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting.
That's deep.
And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
Yeah, you and your fancy books and your schooling and your knowledge and your training.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live. Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
I came here to find a killer, and that is exactly what I'm gonna do.
That's
with
the calm
or
answer?
without your help.
Fucking asshole! That's enough!
That was the calm answer. I wanted to see what the... now I want to see
You
what
said
the...
it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours. No answer. We wasted our time coming here.
Oh, we didn't.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
Because that's...
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
It's not.
Call the cops.
Also, like, when this guy gets home, you know? You just bust up the door jam and I mean, this is a little weird, but
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist, and I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could be one of those people that just like doesn't throw out the bottle. Look, and that was like multivitamins and shit. Yeah. You need to take a piss. He's just a health nut, that's all. I'm gonna see what's in his fridge, though. I'll check his pantries. See if they got any leftover Chinese food in there.
All the signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex. The walls are covered with writing. Quotations from the Bible.
No, who would have thought?
It's stifling in here. Those windows haven't been opened in years. The guy's taking a break from reality, holed up here in this crazy apartment. You don't have to be a profiler to see he's not a killer. We're wasting our time here.
The fuck?
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jayden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. You were arrested in a case where a child disappeared from a park. What exactly happened?
I'm innocent. I have nothing to do with those murders. I was in the park because God spoke to me. I was arrested because I am the chosen one. That's all.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? Do you have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
That doesn't pay the rent, though.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
Oh, I have no intention of intervening.
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
Oh, no! Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist. Put down the gun, I shall Nathaniel. dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Calm down, Nathaniel. Nobody here wants to hurt you. Put the gun down. I shot him.
Yep. Looks like you did. Can't say I'll miss him. Come on, let's go.
Just go to the car, get a fix. You'll feel better. So they're gonna have a hard time with that one. Yeah, he had a gun pulled on the cop, but they weren't supposed to be in there. No, I was trying to go back. Thank you. Look at that parking job. A baby.
No answer. Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start.
Damn, the baby must have locked the door.
Mrs. Bowles. Anybody home?
Hello, little cutie. Oh, you looking for your mama?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I thought for sure we were gonna find her in
Mrs.
here,
Bowles?
not alive.
Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit.
We did. We did find her not alive.
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
Here, instead of taking you to the hospital, I'm gonna put you in your bed.
I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back.
But where?
Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Ah, I need more. Still bleeding.
Oops a daisy.
Not perfect, but it'll do. There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Don't be all like that now.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
Apparently you
I'm
don't.
a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha.
Okay, Patricia. I don't think the baby's gonna care. outside, just walking by, all nonchalant. Wait, what did we come here for? Not the baby. I mean, like, what did we come here to Susan's place for?
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh! Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea.
Nope, not my problem. I have to. For Susan, the woman I've never met until just now. Get some courage going. For aliens and Mayans.
How do you do this again?
Diaper changing simulator. New game on Steam. Oh, hell.
There you go, fresh new baby. That should feel better. Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem.
She's probably hungry too. There's a bottle in the kitchen. Oh, you know what? It wasn't always about the Mayans and the aliens. It was always about the diner.
I guess I better warm this thing up.
Hey, he's not an expert. He's just a PI. He'll figure it out. Just grab it and fucking pull it out. Forget about it.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
Are you gonna test it first? It might be too hot. It just came out of the warmer. Or do bottle warmers like make it the perfect temperature these days?
Oh, good job, Emily. Hmm? You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze.
Shaking the baby while you're feeding it. That's how you make it throw up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll rock it down a notch.
No, we won't.
Oh. Sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
Yeah, that was great. Rock my baby. Bleh.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'll rock it down a notch. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'll rock it down a notch. Okay, okay, I'm sorry.
Jesus,
rock
you're,
it down a
you're gonna kill the kid.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'll rock it down a notch.
Look,
Okay, okay, I'm sorry.
chat
I'll rock it down a notch.
and the game is not gonna make me do it slower. I'm in character right now.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'll rock it down a notch. Okay, okay,
He's
I'm
a
sorry.
PI, you know.
I'll rock it down a notch. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'll rock it down a notch.
Alright. I'm doing it just because I got bored with it. Nothing else was gonna happen. We weren't gonna get a trophy for I'm a PI. I learned the hard way. But I'll do it. I figure it out. I was hoping there'd be like a trophy for child abuse or something. That sounded bad. I meant like for improperly handling the woman in the other room's baby. Alright, let's go check and make sure she's dead. I mean, not alive.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I'll tell you what happened to him. He went to go get some smokes and never came back.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word, and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser.
So were we there to see her or
I'm
Jeremy?
sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room.
I tried to turn the
have
phone
it
on.
if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
I tried to turn it on. It didn't
Do you
work.
have any family or anybody to help you?
Was it dead?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
Just gonna use John before I leave, if you don't mind. Should I check on the baby? Nah, it's not my problem. No, it's raining, so we gotta go back in. That's what your coat's for there, bro. Oh, yeah, right, the phone. Completely forgot about it. Nah, I'm good. It's fed. It's got a new diaper. I don't think we cleaned it, but... It's kind of dangerous to walk in the road like that during the rain. Never mind. I was gonna go check out the office while he was working, but you know.
Excuse me? Hey!
Oh! Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car.
That's not sus.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
Oh.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Rude. I was trying to go out the door. To be fair, like if that was IRL, I would have done. I would have gone through the main door and not through the garage door. But even if it was open like that. Not the muscle car, not the truck, not the other muscle car. Not the SUV. Was that another muscle car? What have we got here?
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right. Take a left at the next intersection.
He didn't make the right though.
Keep to the right and take the first exit. You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son?
What? what?
Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
What kind of fucking...
Can't stop my hands shaking. I'm not going to make it. I'm not gonna make it!
I have a feeling that the GPS didn't actually say
If I
that.
succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangar. It's my only lead. No turning back now.
This dude's just crazy.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. A lot of good it'll do Sean if I kill myself on this highway. I've got to do it, for Sean's sake. I have no choice.
I'm telling you, bro, it's all in your head.
Come on! What? I can do this. Come on.
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Shit.
Move! Get out of the way! Oh, come on!
What a left ran these people over.
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination. You still have 2 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Come on! Move out of the goddamn way! Move out of the way! Come on!
You still have 1 mile to go before you reach your destination.
Don't die, don't die.
God!
Oh. Good thing we messed that up. Car slowed down just enough.
Fuck!
Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen.
That's actually pretty cool that it was upside down.
Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
That's really cool. It's fucking with me pretty hard. didn't die. New bonus. I beg to differ on that being good driving, but
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars, who disappeared yesterday. A recent report indicates that the police are now treating this as another kidnapping by the Origami Killer. If this information is confirmed, he may still be alive, as the previous victims were all killed 3 to 5 days after their abduction. Obviously, time is running out.
Hello
fast
there,
for
sweetheart.
investigators trying to
What
find
can I
the
do
child.
for you?
I'm Michael Nettie.
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything. Feeling the register. Madison Page, 27, single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
last floor? Like top
Thanks.
floor? Third floor?
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
You go park your bike first? No? Okay. He said last room, right?
Sir? Are you all right? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
What is with people in this game not needing or not wanting ambulances? They need them. Like, that was a pretty serious car wreck. Or, you know, slitting your wrist in the tub is kind of,
Have you got the key? You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
I got 1 or 2 broken ribs, head injury, punctured lung, kidneys failing. I'll be fine. I'll sleep it off.
I should disinfect his cuts.
Oh, yeah. Am I gonna have to do this individually?
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever. Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
Tis but a flesh wound. I'll just walk it off.
Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
I mean... Pick that one, pick that one.
I should disinfect his cuts.
Hold on. I want to see what the last one is.
Paraphenol anti-fever.
What the hell?
Administer only in cases of high fever. Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
What the hell is the fourth option then? That's the disinfectant.
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer
There
in
we go.
cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours.
Hey man, take a couple of these.
Here. Take this. It should do you
What
some
is it?
good. It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
I couldn't afford to wait. And that's where I messed up. Now I'll never figure out what happened at the diner that night. Joke's on her. He's already
I should
taken like...
disinfect his cuts.
He's already taken like 3 before you got here. Took him before he went to the garage.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little.
You know what?
Sorry. Are you okay? Sorry. I'll try to be more careful.
Listen.
You know what? Let me
Thanks
do
for
it.
your help, but I think I can take it from here.
Right. I better go.
By the way, I'm Ethan.
Madison.
I shouldn't have messed that up. I didn't know she was just gonna leave like that and then we're gonna take over Ethan again, but... Oh, I was reaching for the pill bottle. Should have given her your number, man. What did he do with the gun? Why does it keep reminding me that I need to press select? I know the controls. It gives me prompts.
Was that the first time?
Sorry?
First time you killed somebody. It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
I'm not sure I want to get used to it. That's him.
Yaroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions. Shit, don't just stand there, he's gonna get away! Ah! Hey man, watch it, dude! Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oops. Oopsie poopsie. This game is not forgiving on that.
Hey, watch it, man! Whoa! Hey, man, watch it! Hey, man, what's your problem?
Oops.
I hate these damn birds.
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
I don't know, he doesn't look like the kind of guy that does origami. Everybody needs a hobby. Origami just happens to be his. That and killing little kids. Specifically in the rain. I called it in my head. He used to be a cop. He is a cop no more. I'm gonna need that. That face he made. What's wrong with the one on the desk? Music got real intense. I don't see anything special, just a map. I don't think we're going to be finding anything in here. We're checking everything and he's not doing anything with it. Yeah, that's it. We were sleeping. The desk was uncomfortable. We'll make some eggs. Was that hot sauce? Or regular sauce? Well, see, I told you I'm playing into the characters as I see them. Shelby seems like the kind of guy that doesn't answer the door unless he's expecting company. Also, he's drunk, so he has no idea what he's doing right now. All he knows is he wants to make some eggs, but he can't.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
Oh, hello.
Can I come in?
Sure. You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
You want a drink? Yeah, I'll take a glass of water. It's not what I meant, but okay.
Thanks.
Like I said, Shelby doesn't answer the door when he's not expecting company. He's gonna play it cool.
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
See, thing is, he's preparing to make his move. You know, he's drunk. He's feeling confident. She's, yeah, kind of cute. He forgot that she's a sex worker. Like I said, he's drunk. Look at him. Can't even read that. It's all blurry. He doesn't know what to do with it. He's already forgotten what it is and why he's holding it. What is this?
Sender. Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know.
Well, there just happens to be an old typewriter
Well, thanks
right
for your help,
here.
Lord. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
Are you coming on to me, ma'am?
There's nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
I'm sorry, Lauren, but I work alone.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait.
I like her accent.
You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
Question.
We're partners.
Her son was killed, right? So technically, she's still a mother?
Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
Oh, it's like a... like that Marine thing. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Once a mom, always a mom. Ooh, bruh.
So what are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
Surprised you
No,
made it
his
here
son.
alive.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
This man's still drunk. Can't even walk straight. Can't even find the front door. Shelby, what are you doing, man? What? Oh. Wait, what are we doing here?
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded.
You didn't
What'd
get
you
that
think
from
he paid
outside?
for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay, just let me know if you need me.
I need you.
Hi, I'm Scott. I'm looking for Gordy. Have you seen him?
Doesn't speak English. Only speaks Italian. Making backstories for all the characters now. NPCs included. Like this guy, Fabio. He's Greek and drunk.
Hi. Great party, huh?
Hi. In years, I haven't seen you before.
Well, let's get better acquainted, pal.
Oh, you're my kind of guy. I like you. My friend. I like you.
Maybe this job does have its perks. Now I got me a new friend.
I want to talk to her. She came and sat down pretty abruptly. Or her. I guess we're up. She's with somebody, so.
You come here often?
What a lie.
Great party, huh?
What
thing I didn't come here to make friends.
You already made one though. Fabio, the drunk guy over there, the Greek guy, in the really cool suit. Let's see.
You okay?
I really don't like this place.
Oh.
Did you find out anything? I want to get out of here.
Not yet. Gordy's a hard man to meet. Well, I'm going back in. Hang tight.
I totally didn't realize it was her. I was going over there to hit on her.
Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
I would if you tell me where he's at. I assume upstairs since you said down here. Gotta check out the pool. Oh, nice pool. Come on, you can do it. I know you're drunk, but pull yourself together, man. It's not a party until somebody gets naked and jumps in the pool. Hey, will you be my friend? Go check on my buddy. He was pretty drunk. Make sure he's alright. Bro, give me your keys. This guy. What the fuck is he on? Bruh, you good? Alright. Guess he doesn't want to be my friend. You look like you're a good time. Classy broad, sitting on the floor in the foyer. Oh man. Guy passed out on the pool table. Try it again. So, you come here often? Didn't work. Let's see, where are the stairs at? You'll see Gordy.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Gordy.
I saw him going upstairs a while ago. I'd be surprised if he comes down again this evening.
Yeah, there's guests here, don't you know?
Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Well, George Washington.
Here's Mr. Franklin. He says I should go up.
You talk so crazy if I shove that wallet down your throat? Beat it. I ain't for sale.
And if you met his friend,
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm going to have to go about it some other way.
George Washington. And their friend Abraham Lincoln. Come on. harder than it looks, I promise. No, this isn't the elevator. When in Rome. And if you think I'm flushing the toilet, you'd be dead wrong. This isn't my house. Okay, so bathroom's there. Fabio. Hey.
Whoa. You see that guy over there? Do you know what he said about you?
What'd he say?
The bastard! Ah, sort him out!
That was an awfully nice way for a drunk person to.
Motherfucker! Were you talking about my mother, you big monkey in a sheep suit? You think, oh...
Run, Shelby, run.
I'm a big man. I'm a bigger man. Ah, you just... No. Hey, hey.
Hello.
Ooh, monkey. I'm talking to you, you big ape. What
Poor
you
Fabio.
saying about my mother? You... Nah, you get violent with me, my little friend. And you know who I am?
I'm gonna laugh if he says his name and it actually is Fabio. Oh, we can sit down. Good way to get caught. Come on, turn around. Attaboy. Actually slightly surprised that it's not porn on the TV. And that they're watching a kid's film. Is this a real movie? Wow. Look at that. Two ladies kissing. That's interesting.
Mr. Kramer?
Shh! This is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the Origami Killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
This dude's high. We already watched this part.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell
out of here.
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
Okay, so you're a good Samaritan taking kids home who happen to get lost right next to your limousine? Now be a nice guy and tell me something I can't believe.
Just tell him again that you're a PI, you're not a cop.
Very well. I'm the origami killer.
Can't arrest him?
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
Get rid of this clown!
Thanks for coming, Mr. Shelby. It was fun while it lasted. Get rid of him.
Not game over? Nobody, unalived? Somebody must have told the guys over at Quantic that every time a player messes up, you can't just fucking off your main protagonist. At least not anymore. They're like, dude, that was dark. Oh, they really are films? That's neat. You mean like the whole off your protagonist every time they mess up because they get super depressed and unalive themselves? Ouch. Great. This is about to be a crime scene and you're leaving evidence. Random. Gadoosh. Oh man. It was the aliens again. I stopped. I saw it. We're gonna play a little game.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
How badly do you want to save your son? It's actually a pretty good use of the pressure sensitive trigger buttons.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
What? I know which way to go. I wonder if we have infinite matches. What is this? Just like a really long series of tunnels and some kind of ventilation, but at the end of it, it's a sealed hatch. Full of shards of glass too. Oh no, more glass. Yeah. The noise it makes is funny. Look, he's got like 3 broken ribs, okay? It's gonna be hard for him to get up. Painkiller's wearing off. That time was an accident. I hit the wrong button. Bro, if we were just gonna crawl again, why don't you just stay on the ground? Why do you say that?
Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
Hell no. I'm going face first. I don't know what's down there. What are we waiting on? What button are we waiting on? What are we waiting for? Where's the command? What are we doing? Oh, let go. on the other side. Yeah, I figured it out, okay? I sat there trying everything I could possibly think of, and the last thing I thought of was like, maybe if I let go of these things, he'll just like fall out, but he fell in. Ah, Jigsaw, you son of a bitch. Okay. Coward. Fuck you, man. I did the car thing. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
It's over for me.
I'll never find out what happened in the diner that night. Can Ethan die? I was exploring. I didn't mean to leave.
Oh my god.
Wait, two characters? I thought it was just a dream. She's not really gonna die. She's my favorite so far. She rides a motorcycle. And I saw her lady bits. L's on the other side. Is Ethan though? He looks pretty bad. Wait, so then who was the second character?
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
Let's go get him some of that, She's got a nice walk, too. Maybe there's something in the medicine cabinet that will save him. Wait, he's making noise. Do we have to get in bed with him? We're going through his shit. That's messed up.
Origami figures. What is he
Why is
doing
everybody
with
gonna
them?
say origami? You know that morale meter from the first game? Every time somebody says origami, my morale meter goes down. Wait. Does she not know about the origami killer that's going around? Killing little kids? It's the talk of the town. Yeah. Just check ourselves out in the mirror. Hmm. There we go.
Arms look really bad.
What
I
have
need
you
to
been
disinfect
doing?
your wounds. I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Bow chicka bow wow. Like, I'm trying to figure out why this doesn't seem more odd to her. Every time she runs into Ethan, he's like more and more fucked up. He's got a fever.
You've got a hell of a fever.
Alright, let's get you some disinfectant. We probably need bandages, but I didn't see any in here. We're gonna have to use toilet paper. We can grab everything this time. Cool. So we're not pulling a Indigo Prophecy work and only hold one item.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
That's reassuring. Alright, what do we think is more important? Fever, right? Let's give him, you know what? Never mind. It's about to just feed him a cocktail of sleeping pills and booze. Alright, take care of the fever. Probably needs antibiotics. They're not infected yet, but they will be. He was crawling around in glass in a dirty old ventilation shaft. You know what? Let's give him... We're about to disinfect. We're going to give him some painkillers first. This is going to hurt like a bitch.
Wait. Sleeping pills in his state. Not a good idea.
Are you sure? Okay. You're not a doctor. Alright. Disinfect. I was half expecting her to pull a Resident Evil and just dump the disinfectant on his arms. Ooh. Did we want to? Ah.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to. It
I'll
was
go
an
easy.
accident. I was thinking about it. Ow! Just let me do it myself. Easy does it. Easy. Oh, shit. Now we kiss.
Your wounds are disinfected.
Oh, this is gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
Stupid. I'm
Ouch,
using
that hurt
anti-burn
me.
ointments on your cuts.
Wait. I didn't realize it was burn ointment. That's great. Oops, sorry. Easy does it. Easy does it. Damn it. Look. She
He's
said
unconscious.
flat out.
Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
He's unconscious. I'll give him some sleeping pills. She told him. Disclaimer warning. I am not a doctor. You know what would help pass the time? Jennifer, take some of them pain pills.
How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
That's all it took?
Why the guardian angel act? You don't even know me.
When I was a child, I was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block. I suppose I like to play the guardian angel.
It's not really...
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget. I do what I can to live with it, but, it's not easy. That's the second time I found you in a bad way. You always seem to be running for your life.
That's a pretty nice way to put it.
What's happening, Ethan? You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go. Take care.
Blew it, man. He blew it. She was ready to go. You might want to lay down. Three hours of sleep in your condition is, that's not enough, man. I can guarantee that. I'm no doctor, though. I guess in the condition he's in, it probably wouldn't have been a good idea to do that with her anyway, but... well, how far are we into it right now? It really depends on how bad I fuck up. How bad I fuck up and how many times I like to get in character and walk around a party drunk. Told you his kidney's failing. Keeps holding us back. I mean... I was thinking about... Wait, what was that? What was that command? Let's see what room she's in. Maybe stalk her in a little bit. I was thinking about stopping in like 45 minutes and saving for tomorrow, but I'm good to go. Got a decent night's sleep last night. Plus, I'm really digging this game. Dude is he's in so much pain. He's running a fever. He's hopped up on pain pills. He has no idea what's going on right now. Alright, yeah, sit down. Come on, man. I say we take a breather here since nothing's happening right now. My man needs a break. He's in rough shape. Get some water. Get some food. Stretch our legs. And then get back into it. And we only have one of the, shit. We've only got one of the clues. And we're not getting the other one because we cowarded. Well, it looks like our son's dead. Unless, you know, we let the police do their jobs instead of being all vigilante. Because if you look at the story so far, it seems to be a recurring theme, right? Like with the whore, can we say that? Is that an acceptable term? The woman of the night. Her husband left, never came back. Her son ended up being dead. The lady that tried to unalive herself in the bathtub, her husband left, never came back. Her son is dead. One of them. It seems like he's doing like a Saul thing. And these guys keep going out and trying to save their kids, but don't do it successfully. Because what did they say earlier? 9? Or just 9 this year? Or was it 7? You mean, yeah, the baby? Okay. Well, was it relevant? The little kid, the little girl? Because the killer, you know, he targets little boys. Alright, so, but yeah, it was 9, but was it just this year, or was it 9 total that they know of? Anyway, that's a moot point. I was just trying to say that this guy needs to give up, because neither him nor the police are going to be able to solve this. But damn it, we can try. Everything hurts. Alright, let's do this little break thing. Be right back. bathroomed. We got fed. We got stretched. Are we gonna pussy out this time?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
Ash? Okay. Sean Mars's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
I know you don't want to protect a murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate. For your own sake.
There's a doctor-patient confidentiality, unless the doctor has reason to believe that Ethan's hurting somebody, but...
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
Doctor, the child's life's at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
You have no right!
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
He's right. Legally, you gotta tell us what you know. It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
sorry I can't hear you with these fists in my face.
Oh! What's up with you, Norm? Huh? You getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like, so you're gonna stop this shit right now!
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry. I will not forget.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
Yay, good cop.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
Origami. Oh my god. That level just went down. Ooh. Those games are making me doubt myself. Have I been saying it wrong all these years? This man is so drunk right now. He can barely stand up. Hold on. Let's get you a seat there, buddy. You don't want to sit down? Okay, so according to Google, it's pronounced origami. Just saying. Wait. He's still alive, like he can die with... Like when I'm not
Nice
on
shot.
screen with him?
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club.
Quick time stuff.
The balls are in that basket.
The balls? Oh.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
Keep your back straight, knees bent. Come on. You can do it, big guy.
Impressive. You seem to have a knack for it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Beginner's luck.
He got fucked up.
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the Origami Killer case in any way.
Knees bent. Eyes down. And... What? I did it.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
Whoa, hold on. I just noticed the follower goal. That is completely incorrect.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
Gotta love this. I love Streamlabs. I pulled up the settings to try and adjust it, and settings are correct. But the display is way off. Yeah. whatever. That's a tomorrow problem.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
He should have known it was going to be a waste of his time. Wow. Tell us how you really feel about that. A key. Yeah, I guess we don't need to. I was gonna go through and break them all, but I guess we don't need to. I don't know why I found that so funny. That amused me way more than it should have. Wait, hold on.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
The last section? You mean the tip? Ooh, that's a good one. Oh no. This is how it ends. He's been popping pain pills all, like, for the past, like, 1 day. He's gonna take a drink out of the flask. And that's it. We won't find out what happened in the diner that night.
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
years of playing Metal Gear Solid have prepared us for this. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's gonna make it worse, isn't it?
Left.
Come on, do it, Pansy. Hit L1, what the hell? That hurt you? That hurt you more than that hurt me.
Under the desk.
Really? It was under the desk this whole time? Alright, let's go back to the motel and have Veronica patch us up again. New bonus.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give the signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof.
And there's a reason to be here.
What the fuck is that girl doing there?
That
Mars comes out
thing.
now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
Reasonable doubt thing. Court. Law stuff. What? Damn it, Ethan.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
What is up with this chick?
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
That's it? We can't go that way because he got scared by a couple of rats?
You can't get out that way.
Yeah.
Shit! It's too high.
Perhaps a box. Video game logic.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on. Do it.
Come on, let's go this way.
Just had to put a little ass into it, that's all.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in! Everybody downstairs! They're in the alley! Follow them!
The subway.
Can Come on, come on, come on. Stupid traffic. Oh no.
Ethan, what's the matter? We've got to keep going. Ethan, they're coming.
Come on.
Careful!
I had you nervous.
Goddamn it, watch where you're going, motherfucker!
I had me nervous.
Police! Stop or I'll shoot!
I said stop or I'll shoot in this large crowd of people. No. It's a terrible idea. Ma'am, please.
The tracks. We've got to cross the tracks.
This is a bad idea.
Quick! Quick! Ethan, quick! It's gonna hit us!
See? If you knew the train was coming, then why did you do that? No, stop. What are you doing? Wrong direction. These controls.
We've got to get on that train, Ethan. It's our only chance.
It was like the end part. We gotta get on the train. It was like we didn't have to do it, so it was like the least intense part of that.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
The bar went down again. Even the news reporter said origami.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
any cops?
No, I think we lost them. The guy at the desk, though, he gives me the creeps. I don't trust him. You were all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer.
God, there it is again.
Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
Uh-huh.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowned his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice. Please, Madison, leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
No, because now I'm a fugitive too. Just the wrong place and the wrong time. It's a girl and her bike trying to stay in a motel someplace. Surprise! Sean was in there. He's been in the closet the whole time. Indeed it is. Make sure we say it frequently. We don't want to get a bladder infection. Or kidney stones. Playing Piano Hero up here.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the Origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Yes, let's do that again.
Oh,
It was
one
pretty
last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
So what he's trying to say is that when he starts jonesing, I'm not supposed to give it to him? Clues.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
Okay.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 16:02 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 16:37. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car? Pity we can't see the driver's face.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm telling him is to do a little to take the edge off, you know? He's over there doing, like, full doses. I can't control that part. All I can do is put the bottle in his hand.
The car was stolen.
Or tube.
Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence. Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
It's happening again.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in marijuana. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Shit, it's coming. Trypticane. The tube is on the bedside table. All I need is to take some, and the pain will go away. I should resist. This is gonna kill me. I know I can resist. I just need to stay in control and do something until it goes away.
I don't know. It's kind of fun. Well, I just kind of threw that out the window, didn't I? But yeah, if you think we should call it, since we still got a lot to go, and that was the first person we've lost so far. If I'd read the message before I had did that, I wouldn't have done it. I didn't kill the Fed. He OD'd. Alright. So we'll call it. It's been... So you're saying that there's still a chance that he didn't OD, even though I've been giving it to him the whole game. Yeah, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, because we did, what, a little over 3 hours to finish up Fahrenheit. And then pushing 7 now on Heavy Rain, so yeah. Let's see. While I was perusing around last night, it seemed to be more people streaming these games around this time. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid that's playing this. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. You'll find out. We got a streamer named Heavy Rainism. It's Korean. Arva. Crinklebones. Like that name. Let's go hit up Crinklebones. See what they're doing. he said, or title of the stream is Back at It with Sad Dad. It's his first playthrough too, or her first playthrough too. His or her, or their. Alright, we'll get back at it tomorrow. It was fun. Appreciate all the views. For the people that aren't still here. Fuck that guy that came in and tried to spoil it when we were only like a half hour into the game. Still doing the tutorial level. We were in the house. We were just in the house. But I think I'll go back and find his information and do the same thing that Anna did. Put him on blast, even though I don't have that many followers on Twitter. Fuck it. That threw me off, man. Threw me for a loop. Fucked up that whole 15 minutes for me. I was so distraught. Actually, it did kind of fuck it up because OBS isn't recording and I'm not keeping that VOD because of what I said to him. So, yeah, he kind of fucked that up. Anyway, let's go raid Crinklebones. Yeah, he ruined my son's birthday party. Like, it made me so distraught that I was gonna go upstairs and go to bed. I didn't know that my son was gonna die. Spoiler alert. Alright, let's go.